short through there. And that's it.
Why, hello there. You are. Oh, very welcome. Morning to you. Sheeps is. So, welcome along to what will be our first single runway ops stream in 2 years. Dublin Airport down to single runway for the next 3 days due to urgent resurfacing works on the Sierra taxiway. So everything landing and taking off in front of us here today. Luke, thank you for 12 months in the Spotters Club. Brian Pounder, welcome to the Spotters Club. Dean, 29 months, Dean. That gets you a super. And you'll notice there's no little AI cheesy waving paw with an American accent. Why? Look at this.
And it's a Quebec Delta taxi, November 2, Hotel Runway 285.
Sarah Jane, welcome. John Walton, howdy do. Sandra, alias Ado, Kevin, Carol, Jay, welcome everyone. Now, you'll have to bear with me, this is the first time we've ever had to do this. All AI has been removed after yesterday. Boo-hoo. I was looking forward to ruining another one. So I have positioned myself further down the road today because I imagine a lot of the aircraft are going to be exiting at the taxiway in front of me.
Quebec, continue approach runway 285, number 1, traffic lining up, wind 220 degrees 8 knots.
Can we get ourselves some North Runway waves?
And then anti-correct, so we take left to November 5, then left to November 5.
Left to November 5, and left to 19,
And it's a Quebec Delta with 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 285, and anti-correct, contact ground on 125.885. Bye-bye. 25885, 73 Delta Juliet, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285.
Number 2, hold short runway 285, flying 73 Delta Juliet.
Now, obviously, This side's going to be a little bit busier, so it's going to be harder for me to keep up with things, I think. We'll see how it goes. I have two things to do here. Give me 1 second. I did stellar work yesterday with the gifting. I just want to say thanks, Dean. Liberator, welcome. Mark, morning to you. Sheila, hello. So, yeah. I will get radar up in a moment. My soundbar on screen is doing mental things. Was that Ryanair departure quiet or acceptable or?
Not a runway 28 right, Ryan, some 3 Delta Juliet.
And it's a 5 Hotel Papa taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2 only short to 28 right, Ryanair, 7 Hotel Papa.
Shredderhead, morning to you. John Anderson.
Every car today, 2 November Delta, Island 285.
And it's up to the correct, new left turn right, climb vacation, France 125.885.
Summer Mike and 15885, Ryanair, don't go back.
And it's up to Delta Juliet, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
We do it right, there's takeoff on, some 3 Delta Juliet.
And 2 November Delta, morning, continue number 1, traffic to depart, wind is 220 degrees 8 knots.
Continue on first, 28 right, Ryanair, 2 November Delta.
And it's 2 November Delta, wind 220.9 knots, runway 28 left, runway 28 right,
Keep the left, runway 28 right, Ryanair, 2 November Delta.
Paras, morning. So, the Sierra taxiway suffered ongoing damage from all the wet weather we've had. Multiple surface breakups over the last 2 weeks. So Dublin Airport have made the decision, as an emergency before the peak season, resurface the Sierras. Ryanair from Glasgow inbound.
Hotel Papa line number 28 And 100 Charlie, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, Hotel 285, 91 Delta 126 Mike, 6 miles 285. your left turn right, runner to November Delta.
Alright, 75 Hotel Papa, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, for takeoff on nice day, Ryanair 75 Papa.
Anything November Delta, number 12, bye-bye.
The girl wants to take this home, get the phone, bye-bye, Ryanair to November Delta.
John says our work taking 5 weeks, Dublin doing it in 3 days. Huh?
Alright, 26 Mike, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right.
Good on, 26 Mike.
There's just under 700 aircraft movements here today, so this is going to be busy. But it's going to be fun. That's the most important thing. Obviously, if I'm missing chat, I do apologise. Normally we get a takeoff, we have a break, or we have an arrival, we have a break. This is going to be continuous. Arrival, departure, arrival, departure. So again, if the volume levels need to be adjusted, let me know. I'm using newer microphones with this camera that we haven't done before. They're still wireless, just...
It's a 2 Hotel, good morning, continue approach, you're just becoming number 1, traffic to department, 220 degrees 8 knots.
more settings to be messing with, that's all.
Ryanair 120,
Whatever the way to it, Ryanair 120.
Number 26 Mike, vacate the November 5, left turn on Mike.
Left November 5, left Mike, show mark, 26 Mike.
Chat amongst yourselves. Don't be talking about me. Just don't miss any dashes. It's not even it's 14 minutes past 9 and there's already shade being thrown, huh?
Ryanair 1 Tango Charlie, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots, from its way right here to pick up. Bye-bye. Take us on Bye-bye. Number 1 direct taxi November 2, push throttle runway straight right.
November 2, hotel straight right.
Yeah, we got away. Adrian, that might be one to add to your checklist. November 5 wave. You know, because that checklist is getting completed very quickly, and you did say you were going to stop once it was done, like, you know.
From 21 Hotel, wind check 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land 28 right, 7 21 Hotel. Runner 32 Uniform Victor, low 2, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Number 2, hold short, please right, Ryanair 32 uniform, Victor, good morning. Morning.
Dean says, at least there will be no Wookiee tanks or F-bombs. Thank you for your support. Sorry. Adrian did get 3 random ducks yesterday. ATR in from Glasgow. All about the battery.
Shamrock 1-5 Echo, line up runway 28 right.
Line up straight right, Shamrock 1-5 Echo. Stop there.
Stop there. Hello, Ryanair 8447, continue approach, wind check 20 degrees 8 knots, traffic to the park. That's 2, continue upper Ryanair 8447. Chance on 2, 1 hotel, the stage left, November 5, left again on to passenger Mike. That's November 5, left again on to Mike, again, so 2 1 hotel.
Nizam, welcome back. Brian, morning to you.
Wind check 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway straight right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Chance on 2 1 hotel, contact ground on 125, that's 885, bye-bye. Ground on 125, 885, that's 2 1 hotel, bye.
Canary, the Sierra taxiway is damaged. It's going to be closed for resurfacing for the next couple of days.
Ryanair 8447, wind check 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land. Runway 28 right, clear to land, Ryanair 8447.
Ryanair inbound from Manchester. There's no point going too far out with the zoom at the moment because the sun just needs to move across the sky a little bit to make it easier for us. LX1, hello. Mr. Pingu, morning.
Runner 2 uniform Victor, line up on the field right. That's 41 Delta, hello, continue approach, traffic to the park, wind check 20 degrees, 7 knots.
With the exception of emergencies and overnight closures, this is the first time the North Runway has been used for full daytime ops continuously.
Ryanair 8447, vacate left onto Mike. Contact
Dean,
ground
I am.
125, that's 885, bye-bye. Left onto Mike and contact ground 125, 4445. Ryanair 32 uniform Victor, wind check 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway straight right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. You'll take up runway 28 right, Ryanair 48 will be a Tango taxi right turn, November 1, hold short of runway straight right. Right, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Amsterdam, rolling.
From 41 Delta, we check 21 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land. Land clear, over there.
'80 or next inbound from Donegal. So it's still early, but we will see a build-up of departures along the November 1 and Neptune area here, especially as arrivals get busier as well. They will stagger stuff, so I imagine we'll see holds out over the sea, usually around the Balbriggan, off the coast of Balbriggan or off the coast of Greystones. So Armand Bryant was mentioning the last day, back in the old days of single runway here at Dublin, when there only was the one, it could take sometimes up to 45 minutes between pushback and taxi before you depart, due to obviously delays queuing for departure or queuing for arrival. So we shall see. My plan.
Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango.
I am good till about 1:30, 2 o'clock today, then I have to go.
Lufthansa for exit Juliet, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
But if you want, I am proposing to do the same again tomorrow morning, because it's not very often we get to see this happening here at Dublin since the 2 runways came into place. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick is after gifting 5 memberships.
Council 41 Delta, vacate next left, November 5, left again on taxiway, Mike.
Next left, November 5, and on to Mike Dempsey, Delta.
So the ATRs will be made run down. This is the first taxiway pretty much after the touchdown point that they can all make. There is one, but it's almost right beside the touchdown point, coming in on the 28 right, which means a high speed exit. I think it's November 4 or November 3 is the high speed exit. They're not going to get down in time for that here today. So mostly everything will be at this one here, 5, or the next one on, 6.
48 Romeo Tango, wind check 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Straight takeoff, straight right, have a nice day, right, and clear for takeoff. Council 41 Delta, contact ground 125, bye-bye.
First officer covering the eyes. I am wearing the silver Speedos today. That's probably what it was. Ryanair to Warsaw next. Lufthansa to Frankfurt as well. Mr. Pingu, welcome to the Spotters Club.
Morning.
Thank you very much.
6 miles island, 28 right. Lufthansa 4 continuous, wind check 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for
So
takeoff.
David and Sheila have said yes to tomorrow. Sandra says yes.
Seabird 828 Yankee, good morning. Continue approach, wind check 220 degrees 8 knots. Continue, Seabird 828 Yankee.
Tig, welcome to the Spotters Club as well. But see, that's literally the reaction. The emoji, that's what an emoji is, by the way. The emoji you've put in the chat is exactly what the pilot was doing as they turned off here at November 5. My glistening trunks, dazzling them, you know. Sorry, I let go of the camera.
Seabird 828 Yankee, wind check 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, sorry 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land 28 right, Seabird 828 Yankee. Ryanair 3 at Papa November, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. November 2, hold short of runway 28 right, Ryanair 3 at Papa November.
British Airways from Heathrow, next to land. Sarah Jane is a thumbs up for tomorrow. Dazzling might not be how they describe it. Harsh. A turn of runway torture. They have to run the gauntlet, so to speak. Michael, it was announced last week the airport were going to close the north runway for 3 days to carry out emergency resurfacing works on the Sierra taxiways. So we knew it was coming. Patrick says tomorrow would be great, we'll have more time then. Yeah, we might do something similar tomorrow. Maybe even a little bit later, so our friends across the pond don't suffer as much.
Great Lima, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair. That's what they're doing here.
We did get a taste of what today was going to be like on Friday's stream. We had a rogue ATR landing this side. They knew I was here, they said they'd come by, that's all. You know? Mixter, morning to you.
Ryanair 64, Julius Lima, wind check 220 degrees 9 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Seabird 828 Yankee, contact ground 125, adjustment 885, bye-bye. 125, 885, good, bye. Hello, 705, Charlie, fully established, ILS to line number 1. Ryanair 3 at Papa November, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, line up 3 at Papa November. Downstone 51 Charlie, low to you, continue approach, number 1, traffic, check 2 degrees 9 knots. Just report your speed again, please.
Ryanair to Edinburgh. Sorry, kick the tripod.
Ryanair 3 Papa November, wind check 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Ryanair to Gatwick to depart as well.
Bye-bye.
Ryan Hart, welcome along. ATR from Edinburgh, little muck truck. No wave today. Crotch corner, crotch end.
Charlie, vacate November 5, left on taxiway Mike. November 5, left on taxiway Mike, Tempo 52. Tesla 5 on Charlie ground, 125, left on 85, bye-bye. Now 125, November 1, hold short of number 6, right, before getting to the back.
So, I have been holding out on yous. I'll wait until this sweep oar is gone again. 1 second.
Good morning, to the approach from Texas, to the route 109.
Yeah, so I have been holding out on yous. Before we finish today, we will have the Edelweiss A320, and we also have a cargo Etihad 777 in from East Midlands. So Edelweiss and a cargo, or what is it, 777F freighter for Etihad in the retro scheme. Yes. So we have a United 757 inbound from Newark and a 777 outbound to Newark. Twofer. Grace. Hello. Matt, welcome. And the Edelweiss is around 12:30 and the cargo current time 12:40. Anne's already got the ball rolling on. What time's it due at?
United 317, left turn on factory and might contact ground on 125, decimal 885, bye bye. 2585, left turn on by United 317. United 22, wind check 23 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Number 3 now, clear right, United
Patricia, morning to you. Triple out to Newark. Get ready for noise.
Proceed November 1, proceed runway 28 right and report vacated. Proceed November 1, enter runway 28 right, will report vacated and listening error of 51.3.
Kiarka. Morning. Terry in Wexford. Morning. Watching and work on the sneaky. And then there was nothing happening. No. On planes. No, not happening. Look at you. Shane, no, I haven't really. I can't take a picture. I have a platform placed on the roof of my van. That's what I use for this side. Obviously on the south side, we do have the mound and we also have the pillars. So the van isn't needed as much over there, but this side, I'll show you very quickly. The embankment this side is only that high. So you can set your tripod up there, for instance, and you will get rotation just about over the fence line. But I was getting that fed up with the fence blocking the full takeoff roll that I did go ahead and put the platform on the van. So I've used that over this side. When the wind and the weather allows, of course. I'm not going to do anything stupid. Sandra loves those liveries. I'm not going to do anything stupid in high winds or anything like that. I will eventually upgrade to have railings and stuff. That means I could be up here the whole time, but it suits our needs currently. If you start adding railings and stuff like that in, it starts getting to the point of where you're setting up longer than you're streaming nearly. Larry, morning. I spotted a hare earlier as I was destroying a sausage sandwich. Well, Carca, I did mention it to the Dub crew. That bird feeder you have, the shape of it is very well placed beside that bush. Just saying. I think that was done on purpose to see who'd cop it.
Confirm you're missing November 1 for departure? November 1 on the video. 30 Tango, taxi to November 1, hold short runway 285.
So we have a Finnair Embraer to Helsinki, followed by the Delta on your screen to Atlanta, DL177. For those that weren't watching, Carca's bird feeder cam was active yesterday. Cavan bird feeder cam. Someone control the link in the chat. You don't do it, Carca, because you get banned. Mods control up links, no one else can. But yeah. Carca, the only thing I might say, get the bird feeder that has the camera built into it and stream that so they're landing in front of it. I can send you a link on Amazon to the one I got in my mammy.
Delta 177 Heavy, just confirm you're able November 2 for departure? Yes, we're available November 2, Delta 177 Heavy. Okay, Delta 177, continue November 2 with hold short runway 28 right. Okay, November 2, short of 28 right to Delta 177 Heavy.
So Finnair going full length, and the Delta is going to take November 2. Nice. Helen, thank you. 24 months.
230 degrees 9 hour knots, runway 28 right, clear to take off. Bye-bye.
It's actually a very rare sight to see Helen this early in the morning as part of her participation in the biscuit relocation program. She tends to only be getting in for the afternoon streams. It's just a measure she has to take to protect herself from flying digestives. It's okay, Helen, we understand. George, morning to you.
Right, Delta 901 miles, surface wind 240 degrees and 8, possibly 28 right, clear to land.
Clear transfer, right, 28 right, 901 miles.
So that was our Finnair Embraer to Helsinki. Two years of torture. I can imagine the look on Mum's face right now as she takes the digestives out of the freezer so they've been hardened for proper use. We have an ATR in from Leeds Bradford before the Delta departure. Find a safe space, Helen. Find a safe space.
Surface wind is 230 degrees at 7 knots.
There's a twofer to be had, I think. Not if you don't. Twofer. Threefer. No focus. I'm very much not used to the approach on this side because we've never really filmed it, so you'll have to bear with me.
Hello, it is British 18 Hotel Tango. British 18 Hotel Tango, good day, continue to Neptune, hold it.
Sorry,
Neptune.
my bad.
Neptune, hold on Neptune, it is British 18 Hotel Tango. Hello, Ryanair 36 Delta 177 from November 2, line up for me 28 right. So November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, Delta 177. Hey, Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo, number 1 now, runway 28 right, continue, heavy traffic to depart ahead you, surface wind is 220 degrees 6 knots. Continue, Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo.
Johnny, morning.
Gemstone 91 Mike, vacate November 5, left onto Mike. Get November 5, left Mike, Gemstone 91 Mike.
Deborah, morning to you as well.
Gemstone 91 Mike, then vacated, contact ground on 125, decimal 885, alright? Vacated, contact ground 125, decimal 885, Gemstone 91 Mike. Delta 177, surface wind is 220 degrees 6 knots, only 28 right, clear take off the right. 28 right, clear take off, Delta 177, that's it. Traffic surf 18 Hotel Tango, continue November 2, the post short, moving 28 right. November 2, Hotel 28 right.
Delta to Atlanta. Sorry. Ryanair from Madrid, about to land.
Emirates 18 Hotel Tango from November 2, line up on my 28 right. From November 2, line up on way to drive there, it's British 18 Hotel Tango. Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo, vacate November 5, continue left onto taxiway Mike. Alpha 5 left onto Mike, Ryanair 36 Alpha 1.
Patricia, it was misty overnight, but thankfully it cleared this morning.
The Air 5 Mike Alpha, your number 1, runway 28 right, continue traffic to depart, surface wind is 240 degrees 7 knots. Copy about 60 Air 5 Mike Alpha. Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo, when vacated, contact ground on 125.885. 585, Ryanair 36 Alpha 1. Aircraft 18 Hotel Tango, surface wind is 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right.
DNR, welcome back.
For takeoff runway 285, David, Express 18, Hotel Tango.
This Ryanair just in from Madrid, and Iberia out to Madrid, clear to take off.
Come up 156 from Kilo at 7 November 2, but hold short of runway 28 right. From Kilo left November to hold short November 2 for 28 right, Shamrock 15. Shamrock 15. Continue on to November 2, but hold short of runway 28 right. Continue on to November 2 and hold short of 28 right, Shamrock 15.
Spent too long looking at the Ryanair on the taxiway. Delta A330 to Minneapolis on the taxiway there. Inbound we have Lufthansa City from Munich. Fiery toast. I like it. Welcome. Our biggest daily is a 777-300 ER. On occasion, we do get the odd 747. We were meant to have one Sunday and it cancelled. Went to Shannon instead.
Runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 156.
For those not familiar, Dublin normally operates 2 runways, one for arrivals, one for departure. But one of our runways is closed for resurfacing for the next 3 days, so we're getting spoiled with everything on one.
Contact ground on 125.885.
That's located 125.885. You're very welcome.
It was to be a national freighter indeed, yeah.
Shamrock 156, perfect wind, 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 156, see ya. Bye. Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango, taxi November 2, from November 2, full short runway 28 right. November 2, short runway 28 right, Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango. Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango, are you ready for departure? Hey, I'm ready for departure, Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
6 Alpha Tango, line up for runway 285.
Step on the right, runway 28 right, Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango.
Delta 259, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Delta 259er.
No, so unfortunately between me and the other runway is all these fields and trees and the ATC tower. So you can see them once they rotate. If we're on reverse ops, you'll see them rotate around that point there and you'll see the departure. But no, so when we're streaming, we pick one runway and we stick with it. And obviously if we can cover the odd departure on the other side after they've rotated, we do. Ricardo, morning to you. This is Ryanair to Birmingham.
United 228, ILS 28 right.
Delta 259, wind 2307, runway 28 right, clear to immediate takeoff. 0 right, clear for immediate takeoff, Delta 259. United 228, continue number 1, heavy traffic about to roll, wind is 230 at 7.
Delta
United 228.
to Minneapolis, cleared for immediate departure. DL 259, A330, 300. United 757 inbound from Washington.
Visual approach 28 right.
Portugal 1322, good morning, continue approach runway 28 right, your number 1, wind 240 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach number 1, Portugal 1322.
United 228, vacate left, November 5, then left turn on Mike.
Left turn on Mike, United 228.
So Philip, I do have two cameras. This one is the Panasonic VX980 camcorder. Normally when the winds are light and it's dry, I do use the bigger camera, which is the Panasonic GH5. But just for the amount of moving around I thought I was going to be doing today, this is more stable. It's also started to spit rain for some reason. Wonderful.
Portugal 1322, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 285, clear to land.
Got a 285 clear to land, Portugal 1322.
United 228, contact ground, 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. United 228, contact 125, decimal 885.
125, 885, United 228.
Inbound an Embraer for tap from Lisbon. Graham says F4 261 to Alicante is next for departure. Morning, Graham.
Seven Delta, line up runway 285.
And up in 170 clear now, 417 Delta.
So 3920, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285.
Number 2, hold short 285.
So 37 Echo, morning, continue approach runway 285, number 1, traffic lining up, wind is 230 degrees 5 knots, max 1 straight.
Continue approach at 137 Echo.
Portugal 1322, vacate left November 5, left turn Mike.
Left November 5, left Mike, Portugal 322.
If I do, as I said to you earlier, miss comments, I do apologise. Normally we're used to only having either departures or arrivals, never both at the same time, so working the camera, keeping everything going at the same time, looking down at the phone occasionally for the comments.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Super 825, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285. 2, hold short 285.
Ryanair to Alicante, rolling.
Departure 1322, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
Ground 15885, go on to the 2 today.
Central 37 Echo, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 285, set land. It's on runway 285.
Inbound ATR from Newcastle. Helen says, you don't need to make excuses, Paul. You're busy. J-Ro in Arlington, welcome. John says, read faster. John's always so caring and considerate like that.
So, 9 Yankee from good morning.
9 Yankee from good morning, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 7 knots.
Qatar Airways, 9 Yankee from.
Central 37 Echo, vacate November 5, left turn Mike. Vacate on November 5, and then a left turn onto Mike, Central 37 Echo. And then landing to uniform with 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 285, set land.
Super, 9 Yankee from.
Central 37 Echo, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 585, Delta 2 Echo,
Ruby, morning to you. Ryanair from Beauvais next to land. We got us a tailback.
So 39 Charlie, line up runway 285.
Line up to 8 right, Shamrock, 39 Charlie.
Hello, Shark 15 Mike 6.5 to right. 15 Mike, continue approach number 1, traffic landing upwind 240 degrees 8 knots. Continue. And then landing view in the complication November 5, left turn right.
Again, it was a 5, 6, 5, landing, please come.
Alan, welcome.
So 39 Charlie with 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Sherman 39 Charlie.
Aer Lingus to Hamburg.
So 45 Mike, 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land. Grand 28 right, Sherman 45. What's the latest of landing? Something to say?
Audrey, it's closed for planned maintenance. The Sierra taxiways have been suffering surface breakups after all the heavy rain, so they've closed the south side for 3 days to resurface the Sierra taxiway completely. Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
So we'll take a pop-up to number 1, pop-up to the park.
Yeah, Bird, can I have a problem?
Speed 825, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, speed 825. Speed 825.
We
So 15 Mike,
go.
contact 132.580. 122.580, shut up, 15 Mike.
Ryanair 78 Tango Bravo, continue approach, might be a late landing clearance. There's previous arrival did a missed approach and the traffic lined up to go. Traffic is fair, continue approach, Ryanair 78 Tango Bravo. Leave it at 25, wind 240, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, thank you.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, speed 825.
British Airways cleared to depart to Heathrow.
Sherman 15 Mike, with right on our 13258.
So I didn't hear with the engine noise what they said on ATC. The reason for the missed approach was.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, wind 240 degrees, at 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for land. Clear for land, clear for
I imagine they just said unstable or were probably too high. You could see.
Dubjet, 6 November Charlie, taxi holding point November 2. Taxi holding point November 2, 6 November Charlie.
A noticeable difference in their height crossing the touchdown point compared to the others. Ryanair from Brussels.
157, continue approach, your number 1, there will be 1 traffic to depart.
This runway is more exposed than the southern runway on both sides.
Dubjet, 6 November Charlie, you ready? Line up runway 2 right, traffic on a 6 mile. Runway 3 right, 6 November Charlie.
So what we see is when we do have high winds here at Dublin, this runway always records higher wind speeds than the southern runway.
7, 8 Tango Papa, November
Fields
5.
either side of it leave it exposed, especially in crosswind conditions.
November 5 and like, don't mind Ryanair, 7, 8 Tango Papa. Dubjet, 6 November Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye sir. Take off runway 28 right, bye-bye, 6 November Charlie. Ryanair 7, 8 Tango Papa, contact ground 125, that's 885, good morning.
Mark, good morning.
Ryanair 5 and 5 Tango, yeah. Number 2, hold shoulder, runway 28 right. Samsung 64 Bravo, taxi right November, holding point November 1. Right November, holding point November 1, Samsung 64 Bravo.
TUI to Gran Canaria.
Centers 1157. Samsung 19 Bravo Romeo, taxi right November, holding point November 1.
November 1, Samsung 1 November Romeo.
Grumpy TUI. Pegasus from Istanbul next, 321 Neo. I must get a look at the sock. I wonder, that's the first time now the lights have been pointed at us on approach. I wonder, has the wind changed slightly?
Ryanair 55 Tango Yankee, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right. Ryanair 707 Bravo, taxi left November, holding point November 2, your number 3 for departure.
Next November, hold slot November 2 right now,
And sorry, your number 4 for departure. Suntrug 1157, vacate first left, November 5, and taxi left on taxiway Mike.
Suntrug 1157.
Taxi first left,
Bravo 5, taxiway Mike, Suntrug 1157.
With one in Samsung 6 established 4 miles out. Samsung 6 Traverse, hello, continue approach, number 1, there'll be 1 departure ahead. Number 1, the approach, Ryanair 55 Tango Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, left, take off, okay? Take right, Bye.
John, yeah, reverse ops can be done here. It was done temporarily last week while they had to patch Sierra 5. They ran on the 10s here for about an hour and a half.
Suntrug 1157, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
125, decimal 885, Suntrug 1157.
Ryanair to Brussels. Barely even giving me a chance to wave to them. David, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Winds are 6 knots, but variable between 190 and 260. Thank you very much. David has gifted 5 memberships as well. David, thank you. Much appreciated. We do have an ATR in from Birmingham and its circumference. EIFAT.
Capstone 64 Bravo from November 1, line up runway 28 right. From November 1, line up runway 28 right, Capstone 64 Bravo. Dublin Tower, it says 416, I established on the ILS 28 right. It's 416, good morning, continue approaching number 1, there will be 1, possibly 2 departures ahead of you. Number 1, 416. Then from 6 Bravo X-ray, left November 5 and then left on taxi with Mike. Left to November 5 and left to taxi with Mike.
Never any fear. The circumference getting it down has the weight behind it.
Capstone 64 Bravo, wind 250, 10 knots, coming to it right, get the takeoff.
It's not the reason you're not getting waves, and you know it. Me dazzling jocks have backfired.
There 416, there's a 250 degrees, 10 knots, and a straight right. Hold on. Put it on corridor right, there's 400. Capstone 67, take up the ground, Tower, break it to Ryanair 59, Papa. Ryanair 59, Fox to Papa, morning, continue approach, number 2, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, there'll be 1 departure in the city.
Iceland Air 321 Neo from Keflavik. Next.
Capstone 19er Bravo Romeo, line up runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, Capstone 19 Bravo.
Richard, morning to you.
Sir 416, left turn on to Mike, contact ground 125, definitely 85. Left onto Mike and 128, 158, 85, I said 416. Gemstone 19 Bravo, Romeo surface in 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, stop.
Takeoff 2 right down to down 195.
ATR to Liverpool to depart next. Stand by for truck. Yeah, also, the sun is directly behind me actually, so that could be the reason why they're not actually seeing me. They wouldn't be used to me being here either as well. They normally expect me at Sierra 5, so. ATR, beyond, sorry.
Ryanair 589, Fox, Papa surface 250 degrees, 10 knots, 2 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff,
Ryanair from Luton about to land. I don't know. Maybe I'm regretting this whole single runway thing. It's very busy.
Ryanair 707 Bravo.
We might have our fill of it today and I might not need to come here tomorrow, you know? Yep.
155 to be established for Island 2 right?
159 great, number 1 surface, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots.
Can you number 155?
Ryanair 59, Fox, Papa, Lake Kid, November 5, left turn onto my contact ground 125.
May, welcome.
We're vacating November 5, penny left down to Mike and...
Why do subtitles keep turning on my TV feed? Kiarka, if your TV volume is set to 0, you have to disable the CC button or they come on automatically. Apparently, it's a new YouTube feature. So YouTube made closed captions automatic for 0 volume, or for the first time, if you've updated the app, you have to go in and disable closed captions as well. Few people have had that problem. I'm too angry for you to mess with my emotions. I didn't do anything.
230 degrees, 10 knots.
Barney or Bernard, welcome. The app might have updated Kiarka on the TV, that could be why. Happened to a few people.
240 degrees, 08 knots.
Aer Lingus from Heathrow. This is the one that went around a few minutes ago.
Ryanair 707 Bravo, line made runway 28 right.
Right, a away to runway 28 right, Ryanair 707 Bravo.
Ryanair 1 Zulu low, fully established the island 28 right. Ryanair 8100, good day, continue number 1 traffic to depart, surface wind at 240 degrees 08 knots. Good evening, number 1, Ryanair 810. Number 991, taxi, November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short right,
15 Mike, vacate, November 5 left, from Mike, contact ground 125.885, fast. From 15 Mike left, from Mike ground 125.885.
That's Mike 125.885, 15 Mike.
Ryanair 707 Bravo, wind 250 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff from.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff,
Ryanair to Stansted, cleared to depart. I think we're pointless trying to focus on the waves today. Either I'm too far away from them or the sun is causing issues. You can see them pull down the sunshades as soon as they turn there. Ryanair to Stansted. So Stansted out, Stansted in for Ryanair.
Hotel Delta, good day, continue pushing on through the session, wind 250 degrees 07 knots. Approach number 2, on the 2 drive on the 79 Delta. Number out 991, November 2, line of wait, runway 28 right.
November 2, line of wait, right.
Seymour, morning. Philip, ERB, how do?
Mike and navigators round 125.885 fast. Ticket November 5, lift up Mike, contact 125.885 Ryanair 810. Route 991, surface wind 250 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff fast.
Clear right, clear takeoff, stand off 991, stand off.
Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, surface wind taxi, November 2, short of runway 28 right.
That was LRC off to Shannon, obviously positioning for maybe a transatlantic leg from Shannon later on. 321 Neo. And inbound we're going to have a Ryanair from Newcastle.
240 degrees 08 knots. From 31 Foxtrot, continue number 1, traffic to depart, surface wind 250 degrees 08 knots. Channel 524, line up wait runway 28 right.
Line up wait runway 28 right, channel 524.
From 52 November, taxi, November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, vacate November 5. Left turn onto my contact ground on 125, destination 885 stop. November 5, left onto my ground 258 start, and it's number 9 Hotel Delta.
Aer Lingus to Paris.
Channel 524, surface wind 250 degrees.
Another 321 Neo lining up.
28 right, clear takeoff, stop.
Clear takeoff to 28 right, Emma 524 right.
I've seen you. Ryanair overhead cruising. Our next arrival is going to be an ATR inbound from Edinburgh with an ATR on the ground to Edinburgh ready to depart. We're seeing a lot of like for like today, aren't we? I was today years old when I learned it's probably like this all the time. We just don't see them because they're on separate runways. Stephen says, heading to the airport in a bit to Berlin this afternoon. Stephen, unlikely. I'm going to be only here till about 1:30, 2 o'clock today. I don't want to leave the doggos on their own too long. If I got my way, I'd be here for the whole day, but there's going to be no one to watch them. That's why I'm saying I'll do the same again tomorrow. Do another stint here tomorrow.
Victor X-ray Sierra 2, continue number 1, traffic to depart surface from 250 degrees 08 knots.
Continue number 1,
Adrian and the others had been joking that I was going to be setting up a tent and staying for the entirety of single runway ops. I would if I could. Rebecca, welcome.
Jansen 314 November 5
T-Rook.
Jansen 5 to November 250 runway 28 right, clear takeoff today. Takeoff 28 right, Jansen 5 Can I or direct to Planespotting and right out to the sir. Oh, it's direct to Planespotting and right out to the Victor X-ray 0, wind 250, right, lift off. Very nice, very nice. Tower here 52, X-ray 8 miles out of 2 right. 52 X-ray, continue approach number 2, surface wind 250 degrees 08 knots. Ryanair 4285, taxi November 2, hold short from runway 285. Taxi November 2, hold short to 285, Ryanair 4285.
Froggy from North Holt. With its fake little Concorde nose.
Victor X-ray Sierra 2, vacate November 5, left turn onto Mike, when vacated contact ground on 102.5.885. You left November 5 and then Mike and then ground at 1.5.885. Summer 5 to X-ray surface wind 25030 knots, runway at 2 land to the right to the 5 Victor. Stellar 36 Foxtrot, you're clear to Thomas, turn around about contact Western 122.4, bye bye. 24 and the press 2, on the on the bus, bye bye, for the 50%. Degrees 10 knots. Hello, Scandinavia 31 Bravo, we're with you, ILS runway 28, right at 7 miles. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, continue number 2, surface wind at 220
One of the
degrees 10 knots.
XLRs in from Paris. EIDW.
Ryanair 4285, went with runway 2 at right. On up away, 2 at right, Samsung 8 Bravo Romeo taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 2 at right. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 2 at right, up to the Tower, roll, yeah. Down 5 to X-ray, vacate. November 5, left and onto Mike and contact ground on 185.
Richard, morning to you.
5, left onto Mike and 125.885, showing 52 X-ray, stop. Ryanair 4285, surface wind at 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 right clear to south, stop. That's what take off 285, Ryanair 4285.
Alan, morning to you as well. So, Aer Lingus back operating their full fleet of 6 XLRs again, after XLT was repaired from its heavy landing earlier in the year. Ryanair to Marseille. Obviously they can't edit the departure tracks, but they've no need for that turn currently with the southern runway closed. That 30-degree deviation obsolete for the next 3 days. SAS from Stockholm next.
Air 35 Charlie Bravo, continue number 2 traffic to depart surface, wind 220 degrees 10 knots.
I can't tell, but the way the light's shining on it, it looks like party nose. Is it party nose? It is party nose.
Line up, wait, runway 28 right. Line up and wait, runway 28 right, 28, no Romeo.
Me 2 seconds after this, taxi's by, and I'll hook up power to the scanner, stop that annoying beep. Southern runway closed. The Sierra taxiways suffered damage during the heavy rain, so they've closed the southern runway for 3 days to carry out emergency resurfing. They're going to completely lift up and resurface the taxiway on the south side in 3 days.
Contact ground 125.85. We'll do left on to Mike and then 1585 Scandinavian 31 Bravo. Amsterdam Bravo Romeo, surface wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff from.
Alan, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Mike Whiskey, taxi number 2 short runway 2 right. Next time, 2 short runway 2 right,
I got a wave. Woohoo! Right, give me 2 seconds and we'll connect this power to this yoke so it stops beeping. Now, just remind me not to step too far from the tripod because it's connected to power. You'll remind me, won't you? Yeah, thanks.
Right, 35 Charlie Bravo, continue November 5, left on the line, contact rail number 1225.
This Ryanair just came in from Nantes.
Number 6 Alpha Papa, surface wind is 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 285 clear to land. Stand to the right, number 6 Alpha Papa.
DL45 on your screen, 767 400. In front of that, United 767 300 to Chicago.
When your Hotel Alpha, apologies. Zone entry approved, Palmerston, not above 2,000 feet. QNH is 1015 hectopascals, remaining south of the River Liffey. Report Pigeon House chimney. Roger, Palmerston roundabout, maintain below 2,000, next report Pigeon House chimney, and remain south of the Liffey. Also, Western Tower asked us to just confirm with them that we've made contact with you. Will I switch back over and let them know, please? Confirm, you can switch back and just confirm back on frequency again. Hotel, thanks, Echo with you, Hotel.
Thank you for your support. And now Ruby is curled up in a ball on the ground, twitching. Poor Dean. Aer Lingus from Brussels to land.
Echo India, Hotel Alpha, back with you. Thank you, Hotel Alpha. Again, report Pigeon House chimney. Okay, thanks, Hotel Alpha. Jump on 2 miles, 50 line up from the 28 right. And we had runway 2 right, yeah, so 2 back. Come up, 158, continue November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Number 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 158. United 981 in sequence, November 2, but hold short of runway 28 right. Number 2, short of 28 right, 991.
There is
Delta 45, also continue November 2, when able, hold short of runway 28 right.
normally a floppy sock over there, look. There's the floppy sock holder.
November 5, left onto Mike.
But Dean stole it for his AI video.
Decimal 885. Left November 5, left to Mike, and going north 158.
Sarah Jane says too soon. Too soon. He was in the stream earlier, Ruby, and he has confirmed that all AI has been deleted.
28 right. Clear takeoff, bye. Clear takeoff on 2 right, yeah, so 2 backward. Good day, Flyer 91 Charlie, you are number 1, runway 28 right, continue the approach. Traffic rolling now, surface wind is 220 degrees 9 knots, continue. Did you approach? Flyer 91 Charlie.
ATR rolling. Is this an F-bomb? Better get rid of it. For those that don't know what we're talking about, Dean, vlogging everything, had new little... So we have bing bongs and supers to say thank you for the super chats and stuff. And Dean had new little clips in his stream yesterday. At least he didn't change the overlays, so that's a good thing. British Airways.
Delta Whiskey, good day, you're number 2, runway 28 right, continue. Traffic to depart ahead of you, surface wind 240 degrees 9 knots, continue.
Embraer from London City. In between the talking. Going all Kirk mode.
Shamrock 158 from November 2, line up my 28 right. Line up way, my 28 right, with November 2, Shamrock 158.
People running by with music, stand by. Flyer 901 Charlie, vacate November 5, and then it's a left turn onto taxiway Mike.
November 5 and left of line via Hotel.
With a Wookiee that sounded like Peter Griffin.
When the cable contact ground on 125, that's on 8
Brakes on the BA, screaming for help.
Echo Hotel Alpha, approaching the pitch nose Chili, 1,500. Come up 158, surface wind is 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, 158, right, stop. And Hotel Alpha, just confirm you're returning back to Western again? 8,000 was going overhead, 25 miles an hour. Thank you, Hotel Alpha, continue now on Western track, you'll remain south of the River Liffey, report when you're happy to transfer to Western. Roger, on a westerly track, south of the Liffeys, and we'll probably switch to Palmerston, Equity Hotel Alpha. This is Hotel Alpha, report Palmerston. Report Palmerston, Equity Hotel Alpha.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
That's 64 Juliet, good day, your number 2, runway 28 right, continue. Heavy traffic to the part ahead of you, surface wind is 230 degrees at 8 knots. That's the damage to the surface.
Aegean from Athens, 320 Neo.
United 981 from November 2, line up runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, November 2, United 981.
Edwin, you will see a bit of a build-up of traffic, all right. The taxiway here, as you can see, does have a queue.
United 981, surface wind is 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 28 right, United 981, getting.
United rolling 767. It's going to Chicago. Headphone warning, we haven't had that many heavies. We might need to adjust the audio. We'll find out now. Echo India, Hotel Alpha, no further traffic for you now, contact Western on 122.4, bye-bye. Western 122.4, good day, Echo India, Hotel Alpha. Turn volume up. Was I not loud enough? No. You are joking, aren't you? Because I can.
Delta 45, just be advised, we one more to land after this.
Froggy from London Luton.
Line up Tanza 3 X-ray kilo, your number, just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 right, continue, surface wind is 220 degrees 10 knots. Tanza 3 X-ray kilo, we continue, and we need to vacate and weapons straight off. Understood.
So the United was a 767-300. This 400 is lining up now for Delta in a second.
Johnny, November 5 to vacate, vacate up 64 Juliet. Sector 64 Juliet vacates in November 5, continue left onto taxiway Mike. November 5 left on taxiway Mike, select 064. Sector 64 Juliet, when vacated, contact ground on 125, decimal 885, go ahead. 125885. Roger that, 885. Delta 3 kilo, or 3 X-ray kilo, surface wind is 220 degrees at 8, knots runway 28 right, clear to land. Delta 3 X-ray kilo, clear to land, 285. Bodyguard here, Wallboard 46, now shower 28 right, 16524. Hey, right now 1146, number, just becoming number 1, runway 28 right.
Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
Delta 45, line up, runway 28 right.
Hello.
Minus 650 Fox, continue now, whiskey, so November 2, but hold short of runway 28 right. November 2, Fox, 28 right. Turkish 850 South, 2 November 2, but hold short of runway 28 right. Lufthansa 3 X-ray kilo, vacates next left, November 6, and left on taxiway Mike.
Noosh, welcome.
Left, November 6, X-ray Mike, Lufthansa 3 X-ray kilo.
Oh, sorry.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray kilo, when vacated, contact ground frequency 125, decimal 885. 125, 885, and vacated 3 X-ray kilo. Thank you. Thank you, bye. Delta 45, surface wind is 250 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 right. Clear takeoff. Delta 45, clear takeoff, runway 28 right.
767 DL45 to JFK. Nil by winglets, it's a 400. .300 has winglets. 400 is raked wingtips, similar to the 777.
Runway 650 Fox from November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 2, line up 28 right, Ryanair.
Ryanair from far away, already landed.
Right, just under 6 miles.
Hey, Shamrock 205, number 1, runway 28 right, continue. Traffic to depart ahead of you. Surface wind is 240 degrees at 10 knots. Continue.
Continue number 1, Shamrock 205.
Ryanair 1146, vacate left November 5, continue left onto taxiway Mike. Left November 5, continue left, taxi 6, Mike, Ryanair 1146.
Chris, morning to you.
Contact ground north on 125, decimal 885. 25, 885, Ryanair 1146. Ryanair 6 Whiskey Fox, surface wind is 240 degrees at 10, knots runway 28 right.
Clear takeoff. 25 minutes takeoff, Ryanair 6, Whiskey Fox.
Ryanair to Amsterdam. Ryanair from Manchester to land. Look at yo-yo back and forward here.
Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf, November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait, traffic at 6.5 miles.
Even Aer Lingus from Manchester. Turkish Airlines being told to line up.
Plane Shamrock 69 X-ray, number 1 now, runway 28 right, continue. Traffic lining up to depart ahead of you. The wind is 230 degrees, 9 knots. Shamrock 205, vacate November 5, best speed, vacate left onto Mike.
That's November 5, let's get on the mic, Shamrock 205.
Line 48 Delta Whiskey, continue with November 2, hold short runway 285.
Number 2 on top, then I'll play this.
Shamrock 205, when vacated, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Once vacated, 125, 885, Shamrock 205 today.
Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf, surface wind is 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Uniform Papa, continue now to November 2, hold short runway 28 right. For Uniform Papa. To the airport, 6 Uniform Papa, to the air, 6 Uniform Papa, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Turkish to Istanbul.
Shamrock 6, 9 X-ray, surface wind is 230, 9 knots, 8 right, clear land. Okay, Ryanair 3650 Whiskey, just becoming number 1, runway 285, continue. Traffic to depart ahead of you, wind is 230 degrees 9 hours, continue. Welcome.
Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey from November 2, line up from my 285. Number 2, I'm looking away to Ryanair 5 Delta. Sherlock 69 X-ray, vacate, November 5, continue left onto taxiway Mike.
November Mike, Sherlock 69 X-ray.
Q Sherlock 69 X-ray, and the best speed to vacate when vacated, contact ground north on 125, decimal 885. Thanks, bye.
Okay, 125, Sherlock 69 X-ray.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, surface wind 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 right. So take off the right. Give it up to take on a project to the right.
Ryanair to Milan, rolling.
Ryanair 36 Whiskey. Good man. Tango Lima Juliet 878 Zulu, continue to November 2, but hold short of runway 28 right. Okay, so this is what we expect from the runway 8 right, not really meant 8
This is Ryanair from Ronslaw.
So at 6 Tango, enable November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, hold short runway 28 right. 6 Tango. City Air 6 Uniform Papa from November 2, line up from 28 right. From November 2, line up from 28 right. That's how we do, we're in 160. Okay, right now 1 Victor Alpha, you're number 1 now, runway 28 right, continue. Traffic to depart, surface wind is 230 degrees 9 knots, continue. 28 right, 160. Ryanair 36 Whiskey, vacate to the left, November 5, continue left onto taxiway Mike. Left November 5, and left Mike, Ryanair 36 Whiskey, when vacated, contact ground north on 125, decimal 885. When vacated, north 125, 885, Ryanair 36. City Air 6 Uniform Papa, surface wind is 240 degrees, 9 knots, only 8 right. Clear take off the right.
Lufthansa City to Munich.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, surface wind 240, 11 knots.
Very early turn from the Lufty.
Tango Lima Juliet 878 Zulu, there's one to land. Oh, just for
Am I coping okay with single ups? No, because I'm not able to drink my coffee or anything.
Tango Victor, your number 1 now, runway 28 right, continue traffic to the park, surface wind is 250 degrees 12 knots.
My coffee has officially gone cold. Ryanair from Kerry.
Tango Lima Juliet 878 Zulu, line up runway 28 right.
It is class though, I don't care. Love it when it's this busy.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, vacate November 5, continue left onto taxiway Mike. November 5, continue left on Mike right now, and Victor Alpha. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, when vacated, contact ground north 125, decimal 885. 585 when vacating Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, bye. Bye.
Paul is a great cameraman, would you stop?
Tango Lima Juliet 878 Zulu, surface wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye. Just a bit of time to Ryanair 6 Tango Victor, surface wind is 250 degrees 13 knots, hello, Logan 25 Juliet Delta, speed 150 knots until 4 miles island, 28 right.
Froggy.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, number 2, runway 28 right, continue traffic to the park, surface wind is 250 degrees 13 knots.
Who needs coffee anyway? Sarah Jane said that. I don't know whether we can be friends anymore. Sorry. Ryanair from Manchester.
Come on, 6 Tango, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, come on, 0 Tango. Ryanair 6 Tango Victor, vacate November 5, left onto Mike. November 5, left on Mike, 6 Tango Victor.
You can see why they're doing this now before it gets busier after the end of the month. Like this is with 700, just under 700 aircraft movements today, in and out. Summertime, we're going to see north of 800 a day. Aer Lingus to Amsterdam.
Roger, we'll keep it rolling down the 5, like 25 Juliet Delta.
Down 33 Tango, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 285. Gemstone 42 Alpha, follow company November 2, hold short runway 285.
Logan Air, ATR, about to land.
Denmark 603, number 2, runway 28 right, continue. Traffic to depart, wind is 250 degrees, 12 knots.
Aviation.
People 8 Echo Romeo, line up runway 28 right. 25 Juliet Delta, yeah, if you give me your best speed, please vacate November 5, left onto taxiway Mike.
November 5. That's Mike, please.
Denmark 603, continue the approach, expect a late landing clearance, the wind is 250 degrees, 12 knots. Down Logan 25 Juliet Delta, continue left onto taxiway Mike and fall ground on 125.885, bye-bye.
Mike, 125.
Seabird 8 Echo Romeo, surface wind is 240 degrees, 11 knots, 8.2, take off the line. Take off to 8. Stop, Mike.
British Airways to Heathrow. Again, early turn. Aer Lingus from Amsterdam.
Continue approach, you're just becoming number 1, traffic to depart, wind 240 degrees, 10. Just on 30 Tango, line up runway 28 right. Denmark 603, vacate to November 5, then left turn Mike.
Number 5, left on Mike, channel 603.
80. Chat soon. 80 is flat out and work, unfortunately.
Just on 30 Tango with 240 degrees 10, runway 285 clear for takeoff. Runway 285 clear for takeoff, just on 30 Tango. Denmark 603, contact land 125.885, Boeing.
Got a wave. Woohoo! ATR rolling for Exeter.
And the first one tango with 25 runway 28 right, clear to land.
Good land, 28 right, and a 5 tango.
Do it. Do it. Come on, props. Come on. There, there. Battery mode off.
Low, Shamrock Clear to Golf Pilot 28 right to step on.
So clear for Golf to approach number 1 with 25
Ryanair from Berlin.
Support off, you ready immediate?
Yeah,
Support off and land up on my 28 right. Tango, to your left hand right on ground 125.885.
left hand right, ground on 585, Ryanair 5, 2, 1 tango, right.
Must be a new pilot, hasn't seen me before. Retreating blade, welcome. We got the wave. ATR circumference on the way to Aberdeen.
2 hold short here. That's the 2 hold short here, right.
Take off with 240 degrees 12, runway 285 clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land. Shamrock 3 after that.
Stay on it. There you go. Chunky. Sorry. My intentions wrote a check my camera skills couldn't cash. EI60, Aer Lingus, A330, 8 minutes out. Thank you very much. EI Twee next from Berlin.
Vehicle Golf Decade, November 5, left turn Mike.
November 5 left, Mike, Shamrock 3 after that. Back 1, go back, 287, got a shot at 285.
The Max 287, continue approach runway 28 right, number 1, traffic lining up, wind is 240 degrees 12.
Good approach, 2 left,
Qatar 20 Victor with 240 degrees 12, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Come up clear for golf, number ground, 125, that's 885, right?
Let's go 885, let's go.
Good luck, 287 with 250 degrees 11, runway 285, clear for land.
Plan 285.
Watch this. Look at the height of it. You're starting to get all the crews now that aren't familiar with me. That's why they're waving. Where did that come from? Exactly, yeah. It had lined up, but I was obviously too busy focusing on the waves. Ryanair UK from Stansted. G registered Ryanair. They all start with G or UK and then another letter.
5 Alpha Tango, line up runway 285.
Just left 285, shuttle 5 Alpha Tango.
Climax 287, vacation November 5, left turn onto Mike.
And you'll hear.
Vacate November 5 and left turn onto Mike 3 Max 287.
I did hit something there, so hopefully we haven't disconnected. But you will hear the different call sign as well. Blue Max.
4.5 miles.
Canadian 22 Fox, continue number 1, traffic lining up, wind is 24013.
Continue number 1, right turn over.
So 5 Alpha Tango, 24013, runway 285, clear for takeoff, alright?
If I got 5 Alpha Tango back.
Hotel 12238 from November 2, hold for runway 285. Climax 287, contact ground, 125, that's an 885, alright?
125, 885, goodbye, Blue Max 287.
Just checking, we're still there. Sorry. Aer Lingus to Lyon.
And David 32 Fox, 23 degrees 13, runway 285, clear for land.
Well, now that the sun has gone in, maybe the speedos aren't dazzling them. That's why they're seeing me, you know. I'll know for next time. Just wear the green ones. After this, I will have to connect power to the camera. Otherwise, you're going to get a black screen. SAS from Copenhagen. This is another party knows. 2 in one day.
Hotel 1323, line up runway 285.
Line up runway 285, go 1323.
Vegas 32 Fox vacation, November 5, left turn on Mike.
November 5, left turn on Mike, left turn.
Sheila, I think the correct term is sequence. They have sequence all over them.
And then 6 Kilo, continue number 1, traffic lining up, wind is 240 degrees 13. Continue number 1323, wind 240 degrees 13, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
This right, clear for takeoff, board, show 133, have a nice day, bye-bye.
Good. San Diego 32 Fox, contact ground 125, up to 885, bye-bye.
5 Vegas 5, San Diego 32 Fox, bye-bye.
Tap Embraer to Lisbon. Graham, chat later on. Thank you for being here.
San Diego 60 Kilo, wind 240 degrees 12, runway 28 right, take land.
Yeah, land.
Right, 2 seconds. I start this battery. Thanks for reminding me I was connected to the power.
Ryanair, 1 more time to see the taxi November 2, hold for runway 28 right.
November 2, holding short to 8 right, we're ready for departure here, Ryanair 1 more time to Kilo.
And 1 more time to Kilo right.
SAS from Oslo. Someone can tell their sequence and their sparkles.
North 1 afternoon, you continue the approach runway 28 right, your number 1, wind is 230 degrees 12.
Continue, Shamrock 681.
And David 60 Kilo, vacation November 5, left turn on Mike.
November 5, left turn on Mike, and I think so.
And David 60 Kilo, left turn on Mike, contact ground 125, that's 885, alright?
Left on Mike, 125, 885.
Shamrock 681, wind 230 degrees 11, runway 285, take land.
Clear land, straight right, Shamrock 681.
Yeah, we got away from the back. Aer Lingus from Geneva next to land.
Atlantic 0, continue approach number 21240.
Okay, line up 28 right, we'll go and have 100 kilo.
Atlantic 0, reduce the final approach speed. To 681, that speed is indicating November 5 and left one on mic.
Let's see, November 5, Shamrock 681.
Jeffrey, welcome.
And 1 time kilo with 240 degrees, 12, runway 285, please take off.
What did you have to stand?
1 come ground, 125, and plate 85.
2585, short, 681, goodbye.
He just took it down to let me know he wasn't waving to me. See that? Nice. Ryanair to London Luton.
Atlantic 0 with 240 degrees, 12, runway 285, please land. On a 725, section November 2, hold short, runway 285.
Over 2 for runway 285.
Aer Lingus A330 from San Fran.
And there was our large vessel 31 miles steps on the island, runway 285.
And a 725, line up runway 285.
And runway 285, right, 785.
Central 31 Mike, continue the approach. You are number 1, traffic landing up, wind is 230 degrees, 12.
Roger, continue 31 miles.
Tower Atlantic 0, vacation November 5, left on the mic.
November 5, left mic. Alright, maybe a fire 1 unit, how long can we expect to stand here?
Alright. Minus 7825, wind 230 degrees, 10, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 28 right, runway 78 back.
Reception with Alpha, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 285.
November 2, up short, 285.
Atlantic 0, contact ground, 125, and late 85, bye-bye.
Very meeting, guys.
0 Mike, 0 knots, Mike 16,
No, no. It is.
I think I start over there, it's better.
Good morning,
Where?
Whiskey 65
The highest point is just beside this sign here.
Yeah.
The highest point is just beside the sign.
0 knots, Mike 16.
That's his ladder.
Yeah, I've never been to here to watching the side. Only the other side.
Or if you want to, see on the box.
Oh, good.
Posty from Southampton in the background.
Through Mike, vacate November 5, left again onto Mike. November 5, the left of Mike. Sherman 65 with you, 20 degrees, 1 knot, coming 28 right, clear to land. Sherman 31, Mike, continue left, contact ground, 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. 125, 885, continue left, decimal 885, Mike. 1085, 128, right, an update, 2 Ryanair on your left, on slot, they will be going first, number 3 to the back. Good up,
Aer Lingus from Frankfurt.
Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, line up way straight, right?
Line up way straight, right, now. 72 Whiskey Alpha.
5 Kilo Echo, good day, you're number 1 with 1 to depart. Continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 09 now.
I'm a fan of a bit of clamshell.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, vacate November 5, left again onto Mike.
November 5, left on Mike. Shamrock 65.
Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, maximum 14, runway 28 right, clear to take off, bye-bye.
Never take up 28 right, Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha today.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, continue left on Mike, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye.
Hackmate, welcome.
Mike 125, decimal 885. Shamrock 65.
Ryanair 22, Sierra Quebec, today, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, today.
Shallow 5 Kilo Echo, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, Mark 14, runway 28 right, clear to land. Scandinavian 5-1 Juliet, turn right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Turn right, November 1, short off runway 28 right, Scandinavian 5-1 Juliet.
DL 155 hiding in the middle there. 76 A330. All to depart. Aer Lingus from Madrid.
One up on way to runway 28 and right, runway 22 Oh, no, runway 13 right. Alright, with 3 today, number 1 with 1 to depart. Continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots, max 14. Okay, thank you. Down 5 Kilo Echo, vacate November 5, left again on Mike.
Vacate November 5.
Hammy, welcome.
Minute 220, Quebec, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots, from 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Runway 28 right, here for takeoff, Ryanair, 220 Quebec, bye.
Ryanair to Porto, next to depart.
Bye-bye.
They've managed to get the nail marks from Dean out of the back of the seat from when he was on it 2 weeks ago. No.
Ryanair 813, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots, straight back to clear line.
Ryanair from Edinburgh next to land.
Scandinavian 5-1 Juliet, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Line up and wait to 8 right, Scandinavian 5-1 Juliet. Favorite 830 Delta, good day, you're number 1 with 1 to depart, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 09 knots. Favorite 830. Ryanair 813, vacate November 5, left again on Mike. Vacate November 5, on to Mike, Ryanair 813. Scandinavian 5-1 Juliet, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, max 14, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Right, clear takeoff, Scandinavian 5-1 Juliet. Delta 155, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. November 1, hold short 28 right, Delta 155. Ryanair 813, contact ground 125, 885. Fly 48 Delta, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi, hold short, November 2, hold short, 28 right. Number 105, November 2 over, November 17.
SAS to Stockholm.
Favorite 830 Delta, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 14, runway 28 right, clear line.
Traffic jam, traffic jam. 767, A330 and a Dreamliner in there.
Ryanair 493 X-ray,
BA from Heathrow.
Ryanair 493 X-ray, continue. 493. Flyer 48 Delta, line up and wave, runway 28, right? Ryanair 493 X-ray, number 1 with 1 to depart, continue approach wind 230 degrees, 06 knots, max 12. Approach to it right, Ryanair 493 X-ray.
Finally found a way to shut me up.
105, taxi November 1, hold
Single runway ops, huh?
Taxi November 1, start to 28, right. 30 Delta, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike.
So one in,
Okay, left November 5, and left on Mike, 30 Delta.
one out. Different. Obviously, one's Heathrow, the other one's London City, but still. I'm seeing a pattern here.
Flyer 48 Delta, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 12, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, 540 Delta, 5. 830 Delta, continue left, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. Continue left 125, 885, 50 Delta. American 723 Dubjet, continue straight ahead, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. For 1 short, 28 right, American 723.
Going for the twofer.
Ryanair 493 X-ray, wind 107 knots, runway 28 right, clear line. 493.
Ryanair from Katowice next. I'll get there. It's okay. Geraldo, morning. It's a good kind of traffic jam, I'm not going to complain. Don't forget, we still have our Edelweiss 320 and our Etihad freighter to come in, 777 freighter.
Delta 155, wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Takeoff 28 right, Delta 155, goodbye. Ryanair 493 X-ray, left again on Mike, contact the ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. Ground 158, departed at 493 X-ray, bye-bye.
Am I doing requests? No.
Ryanair 47 Echo Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land. Land, good right there.
That was Delta to JFK.
47 Lima, good day. You're number 2 and there'll be 1 to depart ahead. Continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots. Continue approach. Air 417, taxi November 1, hold short 28 right.
Sarah Jane, first rule of Stream Club is no singing on the internet.
Number 13 Juliet, taxi November 1, hold short 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short on by 28 right, Shamrock 132.
Ryanair from London Gatwick.
Shamrock 105, line of 5 from 28 right. Runway 47 Echo Whiskey, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike. Vacate November 5 and left on Mike, Runway 47 Echo Whiskey.
The Etihad is going to be very late, currently over Greece on its way to EMA, and we're not going to see the freighter. Sorry.
Runway 47 Echo Whiskey, continue left on Mike, contact ground 125.
There is an A330 lining up, so we're going to forego the wave attempt. We're going to get this on the roll. They did wave. Damn it.
Good 477 in the wind 240 degrees, 10
Captain Sickbag, welcome back. AJ, hello to you. Edelweiss, 320.
733, line up and wait from
Operating for Swiss.
And Charlie, good afternoon. You're number 1 with 1 to depart. Continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Yeah, approach on A, traffic. Just 477 Lima, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike. November 5, left on Mike, Swiss 477 Lima. American 723, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff today, right.
AA Dreamliner lining up for Philadelphia.
This 477 Lima, continue left on Mike, contact ground 125, that's 1885, bye-bye. 125, 885, left on Mike, this 477 away. That was
Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, we are off the island,
Alright, 1 Lima Mike, stay number 2 with 1 to depart, continue approach, 2203, 0.
Okay, sir.
AA Dreamliner.
Ryanair 8 Charlie, 1220 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land. Alright, sir, 417, line from ways, runway 28 right. Tarmac 123, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Level 1 to hold short, Tarmac 1.
Ryanair from Palanga, I think.
Ryanair 8 Charlie, big key, November 5, turn left on Mike.
If I don't mind that, I want to tell me.
Hi, sir, 417, 1240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear, take off, bye-bye.
Take off, right, 4,
Iceland there. Back to Keflavik. Cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 8 Charlie, contact ground, 5, up, 185, bye-bye. Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, 1240 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land.
And now a Ryanair that means nothing to me, but you might want to see it. 7007 from Vienna.
Tarmac 13 Juliet, line up ways, 28 right.
Scary, how do?
Line up 562, you are number 3 to 5 to number 3 holds up, great, right, 562. Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, big key, November 5, turn left on Mike.
Mike, Ryanair 81 Lima Mike.
Turn left, turn now.
Get your coat.
Hello, so that's street off Mike, 8 miles to Air.
Graham took mine when he left.
Stand by 1. Tarmac 13 Juliet, 1240 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 right, clear, take off, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, clear takeoff,
3 Golf Mike to number 1 with 1 rolling now, departure, 1240 degrees, 09 knots, continue approach.
EI 133.
Ryanair 81 Lima Mike,
I think it's EI Lurf. Off to Boston next.
Channel 3 Golf Mike, 230 degrees.
Oh, it's starting to rain. Don't do that. I didn't bring any rain covers up with me today. We have an A330 holding short of the runway to depart for Chicago. Take 3 steps backward. You're mean. Didn't know Dean was here today. A bit tall to be Dean though. EI 353 on approach from Munich.
Shamrock 123, line up and wait, runway 28, right? Runway 28 by Shamrock 120. Shamrock 342, stay number 1 response to pass.
Slippery slope.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike and contact the ground. 125.
No, forgot, not lost, forgot.
November 5, left on Mike and 125, 885 Shamrock 3.
Seattle 10 minutes out, says Mark. We do have Chicago lining up as well, so we won't spend too long attempting to get the wave here.
Shamrock 123, 1230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. That's a clear takeoff. 28 right, Shamrock 123.
Mini phone, welcome.
Shamrock 340, expect landing spinning 2330 degrees, 10 knots, continue approach.
Sorry. Mail from Zurich.
Ryanair 562, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, 562. Ryanair 91 Quebec, we only choose 200 foot speed, and we're established. You're fine. 91 Quebec, Mike Golf, thank you. Continue approach, 1 to depart, you're number 1, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots. Approach Ryanair 91 Quebec.
November 34, Juliet, good speed to vacate November 5, left again on mic.
Please vacate November 5, left the mic, November 34, Juliet.
MCAS says, still weird seeing an Iceland Air 321. I know. And like I said the last day, they still haven't painted any of them like they promised they would. They said their special liveries would continue over to the new fleet. That hasn't happened. They lied.
Dublin, good day, exactly 6. Stand by. 562, wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, from a 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Mel.
Right, clear takeoff, right at 562. Camera 34, Juliet, left again on mic, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye.
Let's get a mic, 125885. Ground, Shamrock, 34 Juliet, right. Take Kelly 6, power pass message.
44 to Palmer 7, looking for a dust clear and back to dust
Take Kelly 6, that is copy and cleared up to Sink report on Sink.
Back to dust exactly 6.
We got the wave. Ryanair rolling to Manchester. I smell a slurry in the air for some reason. Ew, it's rotten. Iceland layer. It's hard to say, but yeah. Ryanair from Hamburg.
Fire 6 Mike Whiskey, Roger, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 25. Taxi November 2, hold short, clear on
Dublin exactly 6 to 14, nothing.
Take Heli 6, Roger, is it IKEA or Roseman you want to go to?
IKEA, back to dust and then to Roseman, back to
GT, thank you very much.
Take Heli 6, Roger, clear to IKEA and back to
Check back to dust exactly 6.
91 Quebec, call flight on left turn on mic contact.
Jer, morning to you. Or afternoon at this stage, sorry.
Come by hand 12585 better than 91
Ryanair 4 Sierra Bravo service, then 2403 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear flat.
Clear to land the runway 285 and 24 Sierra Bravo, good afternoon.
Ryanair 665 taxi November 2, hold short of runway 25.
Almost 600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. You never know. I might even come back and do it all again tomorrow. Johnny, afternoon to you.
Dublin Tower, low, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, fully established ILS 28 right, and we're reducing 160. 1 Lima Kilo, continue number 2, traffic to departure surface, wind 230 degrees 10 knots. Continue, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Ryanair from Turin. Turin, even. Saying it with a CH.
Bar 6, left with number 2 right. Away from my 2 right, stop.
Woohoo! Smoky.
Executive 6 is approaching back to the 6, looking for roadman back to
Right, Heli 6, you're clear to Rose Mind, no further north than Nose Mind, and from back at Dunsink.
Clear to Rose, we're going to follow the gas tank with that okay, that's coming clear Bravo, left on right contact line, 125, decimal 85 from 1585, left on 2 miles, Ryanair, then you're supposed to Bravo back. Fire 69, first 303, 10 knots from way to right, clear to Gulf Sun. Right, cliff take off,
Another BA for London City lined up, ready to go.
Mana drones active at 5. Copy drones,
You hear that, Adrian? Mana drones active.
Just got a strip there, also at least left there, is drone activity up to 600 feet. We won't be below 600 feet.
Adrian spent a lot of time on Amazon getting a neck cannon to deal with those mana drones at home.
Channel 1 main the kilo surface wind at 220.
He said it was like Pokemon, he had to catch them all. And the bonus was they were filled with food. Really can't keep up with everything that's going on here, it's mental. It's great. One of the XLRs inbound from Heathrow, EIXLX.
Ryanair 665, yep, Langham gets on way 2 right. Ryanair 97 X-ray, Julia taxi with us 2 short from 2 right. Terminal 1 name Kilo Vacate, November 5, a left turn on Mike and contact line on 125 decimal 85 from
Garden Railway, afternoon to you.
November 5, left onto Mike and 2585 on screen from work 1 name Kilo. See you next. Right. Dublin Airport 26 to the portrait, back to town, looking for Brown's Bar, to the western and Romeo 15. Sure, contact west my 122 decimal 4. 122 decimal exactly. Hello, Qatar Airways. One traffic, surface wind 2303, 10 knots. And your 665, yes, surface wind 2303, 10 knots from right to right, clear to off, goodbye. Take off, straight right, running.
Ryanair to Birmingham. A330 from Seattle.
Ryanair 97 X-ray at Juliet line with runway 28 right.
That's the right check right there, yeah.
Channel 9502, vacate November 5 left turn on night contact ground on 125.885 slot.
15 Mike 12585, Channel 95.
Channel 164, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Number 2, short turn, Channel 164. Good day, Ryanair 3, Tango Bravo. We are fully balanced up close on 4 miles.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet surface wind 220 degrees 10 knots runway 28 right, clear takeoff slot.
Sorry, 28 right, clear takeoff slot.
Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo Bay number 1, traffic spark, surface wind 220 degrees 10 knots.
Stopping Ryanair.
Ryanair to Lisbon, that was. We've a Ryanair from Copenhagen inbound behind the 330 as well.
On 164, line mid runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, Channel 164. Fire 7, get X-ray taxi November 2, hold short from my 28 right. Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo vacate November 5 left turn on to Mike and contact ground 125.885 slot.
November 5 left on Mike 125.885, Ryanair 3, Tango Bravo. On that.
On 164 surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots runway 28 right, clear takeoff slot.
Takeoff 28 right, Channel 164 on that.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow, clear to take off.
Dublin, good day, executive 86.
Signal 86.
We're approaching town here, looking to go to November 7 and that's the way.
Signal 86, public improvement for break.
Thanks for present.
Ryanair 5 degrees 10 knots runway 28 right, clear slot.
Good night, 2 right, Ryanair 51 extra Victor.
Everywhere you look, there's planes, and they're all moving.
Through Yankee Fox, good day, continue number 2 traffic to depart surface wind 230 degrees 10
Dave, how do? Dave and ERB, pretty much always one of the first 1 or 2 likes on the stream when we schedule. Fair play to you.
Flyer 78 X-ray, line up with runway 28 right. Runway 3 right, left. GN631 taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Number to hold control of the GN631. Ryanair 28 Yankee Foxtrot, number 1 with traffic, depart surface in 230 degrees 10 knots.
This just came in from
Next
Rome.
Kelly 6, you can get pitch job rate not above 2,000 feet on the QNH of 1015. 1015 now 2,000 meters in. Runner 51 X-ray of Victor, November 5 left on Mike, ground 125 November 5, 9425.
Throne Hunter, welcome back.
Fire 78 X-ray surface in 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 2 right, clear, take off slot. Take off to right.
Another British Airways to London City, cleared to take off. Another Embraer again. That's 3 in the last hour or so, is it? Either that or I have the footage on a loop. There, we got the wave. Ryanair from Krakow about to land.
33 Papa Alpha, continue approach number 2 traffic is with hard surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots. GN631, line up with runway 28 right. Number 266, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Sherman 6 through. Liner 28 Yankee Fox, vacate November 5 left on Mike, contact ground on 125.85 spot. Number 5.
Who would do such a thing? No clue. No clue.
GN631 surface wind 230 degrees 11 knots from right to right, clear takeoff front.
No clue.
Ryanair 23 Papa Alpha surface wind at 230 degrees 11 knots from right to right, clear front.
Aegean back to Athens.
230 degrees 11 knots.
Kylo Bear, morning. Well, afternoon from us, but morning to you. On approach, Ryanair from Birmingham. Why, hello there.
Tower Skyline 63 Whiskey. Skyline 63 Whiskey, continue number 2 traffic to depart surface and 230 degrees 11 knots. Number 2 PM Skyline 63 Whiskey.
I can't count because I'm
266
too busy filming, but there looks like 8 or 9 aircraft waiting to depart.
Europe 64 Juliet taxi November 2 hold short of runway 25.
I was going to say I can't count because I'm really bad at it, but yeah, no.
Ryanair 32 Pop Alpha November 5 5 Mike 125 it's 5 on S33 Pop Alpha all the way. Number 266 surface and 230 degrees 10 knots from where to right clear for
Film faster. Sorry. For those that may have just felt violently ill, I was joking, I'm sorry. Nah, you won't look at me. Look at me! Aer Lingus departing to Birmingham. F4 flight radar shows 9 or 10 looking to depart. KLM 737 from Amsterdam next.
Kelly 6 short to report Marty Park. Flight Europe 64 Juliet line up with runway 285. Ryanair 7 Kilo X-ray taxi November 2 hold short of runway 285. November 2 and house short 2 at Ryanair 7 good action. Victor, continue number 1 traffic to departure 303 Stanley. KLM 63 Whiskey Victor, 5 West North Mike and contact ground 125 decimal 88 5 strong. Left turn over Mike 75 125
Farid, welcome back.
10 knots, runway right clear to cross strong. Ryanair 7 Kilo X-ray, you ready for the meeting departure? Body ready, Ryanair. Thank you. Swift, you're ready to land and on my clear right. Runway 28 right, Ryanair. Down from 39 Victor, approach 1 more to depart, and 1 rolling.
Stop looking at your tablet, look at me. See, we're not as in front of them as we would be at the pillars. Whoa, froggy.
Ryanair 5 right, Kilo X-ray, Ryanair 7 Kilo X-ray surface and 230 degrees 10 knots runway 2 right clear to cross from. If I got to it, right, Ryanair 7 Kilo X-ray.
Again, what's the height? Look at that. Wasn't prepared for that. Sorry. Was too busy trying to get KLM to acknowledge me. Ryanair off to Tenerife.
Denver 39 Victor Surface 40 10 off, runway 3 right, clear to land.
ATR landing from Liverpool.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie. Established ILS 28 right.
Bartek, so Southern Runway is closed for essential maintenance.
40 degrees 08 knots.
The taxiway requires resurfacing completely.
Kilo line with runway 28 right. And right, runway 28 right.
And it's going to be closed for the next 3 days.
Dunkirk 1158 taxi, November 2 hold short, runway 28 right.
Actually, November 2 hold short, runway 28 right, number 11.
Runway 6 at Manifest. Say how he speaks and say your request now. So Brad, only on 5
I want to see what you're
I
looking
think
for.
full as
Watching
partly
you
parked
playing
in front
and
like
all
the
Anyway, cheers.
Nice to meet you.
Good idea, the man.
What?
Good idea, the man.
Yeah, I got fed up standing on the bank, so...
I was on motorhome.
Oh, that's be the way, yeah. That's...
Out through the hatch.
Yeah, I was thinking that to live the dream, motorhome, solar panels, power the gear, the whole lot.
And only two.
Up through the, yeah.
Ryanair 5902 surface 240.
Talk to you again.
Andy.
Nice to meet you. Andy's away. Ryanair to Bergamo on the move.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, surface 220 that's it, guys. Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie.
Look at this. I can't even keep up.
Denmark 1 Tango taxi, November 2 hold short, runway 28 right.
This came in from Barcelona.
Taxi November 1 hold short, runway 28 right. November also 2 Echo Mike taxi, November 2 hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2 hold short, runway 28 right. Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, left and onto Mike, ground 125, decimal 885, slam. Left turn, Mike, 15885, Ryanair.
Pegasus lining up for Istanbul.
158, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, slam. Tower, when you pass we are on flying on 28 right. Boeing 8720 today, number 1 track, hard surface 230 degrees, 10 knots.
And Ryanair Unity exit south,
Yellow socks from Barcelona next to land.
United 229, we're able November 2.
Rock, 11 Tango, line runway 2 at right. Air 56 Tango Delta, continue number 1 traffic to depart service from 230 degrees, stand up. Take your approach, Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, hello. Boeing 8720, vacate November 5, left turn onto my contact ground 125.885 ground. November 5,
Lorenzo, welcome back.
Below Boeing is your clear technical left turn onto taxi Mike. Bye-bye. Left to Mike, Boeing is about. Shamrock 11 Tango, surface 123.
Nil by Bicky Clown.
My 2 right, clear takeoff, land.
You have to take off to your right, come on, moment. Thanks today.
EIXLT, newly repaired and off to Washington. This is the one you've all seen. Damage its landing gear on arrival.
Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, surface 240 degrees 07 knots, runway at 28 right.
Clouds are starting to look dirty that side, look.
230 degrees 07 knots.
330. Wow.
Shamrock 2, Mike, line up, Mike.
Ryanair from London Gatwick.
And wait, runway 2 at right, Shamrock 2, come on. Shamrock 961, taxi November 1, full short, runway 2 at right. November 1, full short, 2 at right, Shamrock 96.
There is a sock there, look. Interesting. Crosswind.
665 Charlie, G'day, continue number 1 traffic to depart surface from 230 degrees 08 knots. Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, vacate November 5, left turn onto my contact ground at 125.885. Strong. November 5, left turn on to Mike, rail 125885, Ryanair, 56 about bye-bye. Route 2, Echo Mike, surface wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, runway 25, clear takeoff from. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Echo Mike, from. Ryanair 63 Echo Hotel, behind the Shamrock 8330, taxi November 1, full short of runway 28 right. Behind the 8330, taxi November 1, full short of runway 28 right. You can take November.
Hey, we got a wave.
United at 229.
Aer Lingus to Manchester next.
Fraction 665 Charlie, surface wind at 2230.
Now I heard in fractions, so that's small. Bizjet inbound, thankfully this time. So citation inbound from Farnborough.
Shamrock 9601 left. Shamrock 961 QNH 1014. This is 014 Shamrock 961. Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, could I continue approach number 1 passenger depart? QNH is 1014. Approach 1014, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee.
Farmer, afternoon to you.
5 Charlie, expected November 5 left, and make contact Ryanair 125.
It's great, Farmer, isn't it? I know it's keeping me busy, but
5 and then 125, fraction 60 Charlie. Shamrock 961, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 2 right, clear takeoff from. Clear takeoff from.
that's a whole lot of money right there. A330 lined up for San Francisco.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear track. Yankee, good day. Number 2 truck, right, 240 degrees, 10 knots. I 6 Echo Hotel, line of waves, runway 28 right.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike and contact ground 12585. Bye-bye.
Okay, November 5, left onto Mike and ground 12585, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee.
What do you think for tomorrow? Will we do a little bit later, or we do the same, or what?
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Camera 50 Victor, good day, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
We could do the afternoon rush tomorrow, get all the heavy departures.
Delta 65 Yankee, 240309 knots, 728 right, cable line.
Apparently I'm the boss. Don't think so. Up to you. Bit later maybe. Whenever you want. Same is good. Maybe a bit later so our friends across. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Rain in the PM tomorrow. Look at that. Done. Instantly. No stream. Farmer said it's to rain in the afternoon. That means it's to rain all day. I'll have a look at the forecast. If it's going to be nasty rain, remember I have to stand up here to see this runway. So I don't know, we'll see. ATR EI Hannah in from Birmingham.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, QNH check 1014. 014, line 428 right, number 2, channel 5, Tower, good afternoon, Boeing 1 Golf X-ray. Boeing 1 Golf X-ray, good afternoon, you're number 1 with 1 to depart. Continue approach wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Continue on Boeing 1 Golf X-ray. United 229, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, QNH check 1014.
28 right, hold short, November 2, 1014, United 229.
United 229, just confirm November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, United 229.
Delta 65 Yankee, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike and contact the ground 165.885. Bye-bye.
Vacate November 5 and onto Mike and ground 125.885. So 65 Yankee, right?
Shamrock 50 Victor, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, running 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
I got me clearance, Farmer, but it only took 2 weeks.
Right, we're on 5 minutes.
Ryanair to board docks. Aer Lingus even. Sorry.
Kilo 1 Golf X-ray, 403, 10 knots, way back to
Yellow socks clear to land on ATC as well.
Ryanair 87 Alpha today, unit check 1014, taxi November 2, hold short, straight right.
This one's from Paris. Kylo, chat soon.
On a plane, runway 28 right.
Aviation, EIDW.
643, fully established 28 right, approaching 5 miles. Shamrock 643, good day. Your number 1 is launched to park. Continue approach when 240 degrees, 09 knots. Continue, Shamrock 643. Fueling 1 Golf X-ray, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike.
We didn't catch your message, reading 1 Golf X-ray.
1 Golf X-ray, left and left again.
Left and then left again, reading 1 Golf X-ray.
United 229, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff to Ryanair 229.
Fueling 1 Golf X-ray, contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
25885, reading 1 Golf X-ray, goodbye.
Seven 757 to Washington.
Shamrock 643, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Romeo today, number 1 was going to depart, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots. Continue, Shamrock 40.
Aer Lingus from Prague.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Gonna need to lie down after all this. It's been non-stop. It's great though.
979, good day, QNH 1014, taxi November 2, hold short to right. Channel 643, vacate November 5, left on Mike, and contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
Vacate November 5, left on Mike, ground 125.885, Shamrock 643, bye-bye.
Ryanair to Barcelona lining up.
Alpha wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Romeo wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right. Logan 36 Mike Juliet, today taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right, QNH check 1014 hectopascal.
And 614.
Ryanair 9197, good day, your number 1 was to depart, continue approach wind 240 degrees, 08 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 9019 for
EI4 Tweet in from Milan next.
Lufthansa 979, hold position. Unfortunately, your flight plan went suspended. It will likely be after the next landing traffic. Shamrock 43 Romeo, Big number 5, turn left on Mike and contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
Number 5, Mike 2580.
How do you get Maliki out of Malcolm Madog? Whale Madog. You need to drink more and it works that way.
Lufthansa 979, information only, flight plan issue has been resolved. Expect after the next lander for now, hold position. Ryanair 9197, wind 240 degrees, 09 in knots, runway 28 right, straight on.
Runway 28 clear to Ryanair 9197.
Target Asia number 4, Tango Hotel, fully established, I'd approach 28 right, 7.5 miles.
4 Tango Hotel, today number 1 was 1 to park, continue approach 230 degrees.
Ryanair from Bergamo.
Continue number 1 minute up.
Lufthansa 979, line up and wait for runway 28 right. Vacation November 5, turn left on Mike and contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
Number 5, let's put down 2785, goodbye, so Ryanair number 197.
Lufthansa 979, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Lufthansa to Frankfurt lined up.
November taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, QNH now 1014.
Yeah, November 2, November 28 right. You want to go to Ryanair?
Tango Hotel, 1250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear to one.
Could you imagine the mayhem here in the summer schedule if it was only one runway? I'm always looking at my pressurization valve. Make sure it's not leaking. Aer Lingus from Rome. Human Methine, you know.
Logan 36, Mike Juliet, line up and wait, remain 28, right? Shamrock 6 November Lima, approach 5 miles to your right. Shamrock 6 November Lima, today number 1 with 1 to depart. Continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 09 or not. Approach Shamrock 6 November Lima. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, vacate November 5. Turn left on Mike, contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye. November 5, left onto Mike and ground 125.885. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
What? You don't want to be going around with your pressurization valve swinging in the wind.
From a 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Malibu. It's gridlock.
Saudi UX, good day. Turn right, November 1. Hold short, runway 28 right. Adrian, good luck. Right turn, November 1. Hold short, straight right. Right turn, November 1. Hold short, straight right.
Logan Air, ATR to Aberdeen.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, wind 260 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, Shamrock 6 November Lima. 96 X-ray Lima, turn right, November 1, hold short, 28 right.
Voodoo, welcome. Aer Lingus from Vienna next to land.
Number 1, A firm. Number 1, Ryanair 586 November, line up wait, 28 right. Bang, up a wait, right, line up, have a seat number. However, Ryanair 88 Ryanair 88KK, correction, Kilo, just say you are number 1 with 1 to depart. Continue approach. Continue Ryanair 88. Shark 6 November Lima, copy. We're not able to accept frequency change. Yeah, we take a frequency change, Shark 6 November Lima. Contact area 132.580. 132.580, Shark 6 November Lima. Tower, Shamrock 1 next to them.
Ryanair for Amsterdam lined up.
Ryanair 586 November 1260 degrees, 09 knots. Runway 28 right, clear immediate takeoff. 88 Kilo, reduce minimum approach speed, expect late landing clearance. No approach speed already, Ryanair 88 Kilo.
They were fairly late touching the ground, and they kind of almost landed into that hill there. You see that bit, just where the runway kind of, there's a dip just before it, just where the Ryanair is now, and then it raises up again. They landed almost into that hill, so I wonder.
Ryanair 88 Kilo, wind 260 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land with right, Ryanair 88 kilo clear. Second. Anyone next to the wind something on that spot? Stand by. Call you luck. 2, line up and wait, runway 28, right? Number 1 extra Lima, where the spot should be alright. Hello, Tower, come on 5 whiskey golf. Set up there, left. 5 whiskey golf. Tuesday, you are number 1 with 1 to the park. Continue approach 1260 degrees, you're on 9 and continue, come on 5 whiskey golf. 88 kilo kilo, vacate November 5, turn left on November, contact ground 125.885, so that.
November 5, November 125.885, Ryanair 88 kilo kilo, bye-bye.
Roger, Lux 2, wind 250 degrees, 09 and knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 28 right. Number 1 extra Lima, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. We require full length for extra Lima. Apologies, November 1 now, hold short, straight right. Well, November 1, hold short, straight right, November 1 extra Lima.
Won't make the same mistake again.
Tower 5 with golf, 503, 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear long. Clear land, 28 right, Tower 5 whiskey golf. Tower, good afternoon, we're on F71, Brahman Juliet, establish left, 28 left. We are 8 miles south.
Tom, afternoon. Morning to you.
71 Romeo Juliet, good day. You are number 1 with 1 to depart. Continue approach wind 250 degrees, you are 8 knots. Continue approach
Aer Lingus from Barcelona.
6 X-ray Lima, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Tower 5 whiskey golf, vacate November 5, turn left on Mike. November 5, left on Mike, Mark 5 whiskey golf.
Ryanair to Manchester, already lined up.
Degrees, 09 and knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Tower 5 whiskey golf, contact ground at 125.885, bye-bye. 125.885, Mark 5 whiskey golf, bye-bye. Good morning, November 7 Ryanair 28, 1,800 101 goal, promise around about. November 7 Romeo Juliet, stay on us with 2 contact, 1014, runway 28 right, Sinclair. Entry approved, 1014, not about 2,000, November 7 Romeo Juliet. And are you okay? Will you be able to give me an IFR clearance when you're able? Stand by. Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, 125 degrees, 09 and knots, runway 28 right, clear along. Recommend runway 28 right, Ryanair 71 right.
at 831. Beaver 831, standby, sir, handover in progress.
The Vienna missed approach. Well, it's not really a missed approach because it did touch down. Currently over Dublin Port. We have Ryanair inbound from Amsterdam.
Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima, enter runway 28 right, line of point. Runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 X-ray. November 7, Romeo Juliet, you're clear to the pitch ground ship. We can have them, I'm ready to them. Romeo Juliet, vacate November 5 left on Mike, contact ground on 1025 decimal 885 from. November 5 left on Mike,
Carca, it's okay. I have practice. I swap hands frequently.
Lima, November 2, hold short on my 2 about. Camera 1 X-ray, Lima surface wind 250 degrees, 08 knots.
Learned that a long time ago.
28 right, clear takeoff from. Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 1 X-ray. Charlie, give a continue number 1, possibly traffic, or surface 250 degrees, 08 knots. Number 1, that's 5 knots. 3 red, 3-1. This information is very large from the ground. That is copy, thank you, right.
XLW to Philadelphia, one of the XLRs.
Speed 4831, just confirm to your left or right? To the right hand side. Tempo 33 Charlie, surface 4030, get knots from right 2 right, clear to left. Clear down on right 2 right, left to come right here, clear down. South 50 and a half signals, can I continue on route? Take the whole straight ahead. November 7 will be Juliet, you can continue to brake.
No, when we first started streaming, I was suffering quite badly with my shoulder from the panning arm. So I have learned to switch it up a little bit. I have the elastic band here which lets me kind of smooth it out between both arms. Sometimes you'll see a little jump when we're panning this way, as I swap hands mid-pan. Or you'll see a little jump all the time because it's me working the camera. But yeah, you know what I mean. ATR inbound from Glasgow. Why is there mostly Ryanair's and Aer Lingus? I'm guessing just it's a far out theory. It's because it's Dublin where they're based.
November 7 Romeo Juliet, contact the church now on 120.755. 20755, number 7 Romeo Juliet, come on. Right. Correction, James from 9 Charlie Lima, line up with runway 28 right. Shamrock again, Shamrock 6 November Lima, 6 miles to left. Shamrock 6 November Lima, you may continue number 1 traffic, hard surface from 240 degrees, 10 knots. Charlie, left turn onto the light and contact ground 125.
Jerry, the latest updates. Hello, by the way. The latest updates we got. He's doing well. He's in recovery. Moved to a local hospital.
Just 9 Charlie, and Lima 72403, 08 knots runway 28 right, clear takeoff from. Number 1, November 9, November 1, November 1, November, I see myself as wind 24037 on my head, 2 right. Good man. 2 right. And speedbird 8316, November 1, short runway 2 is right. November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Oh, very good. Afternoon, line in budget, Boeing. Under 424 Whiskey, good day. Continue number 2, traffic is park surface, wind is 240 degrees 7 knots.
Vienna again.
Camera 1, Echo, November, line on runway 2 is right. That's right, so I told you.
You won't have to resist much longer, Sandra, because I am going to be going shortly. I know there's a queue of traffic, but El Doggos can't be left too long.
Number 5 and on to Mike and on to ground 12585 Shamrock, 6th of November, leaving house your house. Right. Shamrock 1 Echo, November surface 24037 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff from.
EI 127. XLR to Toronto, next to depart. Tom, chat laters. It was that moment they realised the first landing attempt was filmed. Ryanair to land from far away.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, continue approach number 2, surface in 230 degrees 07. Continue at Ryanair 17 November. Speedbird 831 line waiting on my 28 right.
Oh nice, Carcass going to turn on the bird feeder cam when I'm done if you just want to watch.
Taxi 2 November 2 and hold short off 28 right, leaving 40 kilos. Ryanair 424 Whiskey, November 5, left turn on the Mike, indicated ground 125 decimal 885. November 5, left on Mike and 125 decimal 885, Ryanair 424 Whiskey by now. Favorite 831, surface wind 230 degrees 08 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff from. Safe takeoff 28 rise, 8, you're on by.
British Airways to Heathrow, cleared to depart.
Ryanair 671, altitude 8 right. Ryanair 671, Papa, good day, continue number 2, traffic to depart, surface wind is 240 degrees 08 knots.
Ryanair about to land from Madrid. So the 737-8 and the MAX 8 that Ryanair use do have a higher landing speed than the A320s and the 321s. So 737s maintain more airspeed in the final stage of approach than the Airbus do, basically.
917 November Echo, vacate November 5 left, and on the mic and contact ground to 125 decimal 885.
And it's more a manoeuvrability thing for the Boeings. Many years ago there was an accident due to low speed approach, so the approach speeds for the 737s were altered. Big Al, so you can put the stream in 2K. I'd limit it to 2K just because of the bandwidth needed for 4K, but the camera is capable of it, obviously. But if you haven't already, hit the little settings cog and up the quality. Ryanair UK to Stansted.
Ryanair 671 positive, sign 230 knots. Get right, clear to land. Clear right, clear to land, Ryanair 671, come up.
But if you're on a home broadband connection or similar, hit the little settings cog and go up to 2K and you'll get the full quality of the stream that we broadcast. YouTube defaults sometimes to the likes of 480p.
Gun even 30 Echo, line and wait runway 2 right. Gun even 70 Papa Taxi, November 2 hold short runway 2 right. 2nd November, holding November 2. Fire 6-7 at 1 Papa, make it November 5 left hand on my contact going 125 decimal 885.
Big Al, thank you.
Center November 5, center Mike, and I got it down at 25, 85, 967 on that block. Factory here today, continue number 1 traffic to depart services 250 knots.
You keep saying that, Paul's very good with the camera.
Scanning the 30 echo services 250 knots. You're right, clear takeoff from.
SAS to Oslo lined up. There we got the wave.
San Flight Sierra service 24030, yes, from my
So there is a 757 at the back of that queue there. We'll call that the last one, will we? We'll end after the 757 departs. What actual frame rate? So obviously I have 60 frames per second set on the stream and the camera output, and then I set the shutter speed to 125, double the frame rate. That's the secret. The 180 degree shutter rule. Your shutter should always be double your frame rate.
560 Quebec, continue number 2 traffic to depart service 240 degrees 08 knots.
It does make it a little bit brighter, but you just compensate that with the white balance and aperture.
70 Papa line up with runway 28 right. Line up boys, 28 right, Scandinavian, 70 Papa. Number 2264, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. November 2, hold short 28 right. 2264.
To be technical, it's a Panasonic, so its actual frame rate output, the FPS, is 59.97 or something like that.
Sierra vacate November 5, left turn off my contact line 125 decimal 8 5. Vacate November 5, left turn off my Scandinavian 70 Papa service 2503 10 knots from my 2 right 30 knots.
Scary because I obviously run the stream through the home server. I upgraded, I now have a 5 gigabyte line at home. So 5 gigabits a second. PAL versus NTSC. Exactly. It's exactly the difference. One will only give you 50 FPS, the other will give you the 59.97 or 60 depending on the brand of camera you're using. Citation, Saxon Air in from Farnborough. Correct. So the stationary props is the frame rate or the shutter speed almost matching. because I have it darkened down. I do have the shutter speed set at 125, but I have it darkened down, so it compensates, I think. So that's why it looks like the props are stationary on the takeoff roll. But once they change the power setting from takeoff to climb on the ATR, we see it look like it's almost turning backwards and then starting. Now, that is also so the props don't fall off. They rotate them the opposite direction. But ERB, chat soon, and as always, thank you very much for being here.
Air flying 60, vacate November 5, left turn right contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Number 5, 885, here to the left, November 5, and then another left, and up to November 6, November 6, November.
On to taxiway, Mike.
Mike, copy, November 6,
Turn on 2264, surface 125, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, stop.
Okay, you got runway 28 right, turn off.
So, Helen, I have tested it because I upgraded the Ethernet card in myself in the PC. So the PC on a wired connection pulls down 2.4 gigabytes a second if I needed to.
Ryanair 6662, line up with runway 28 right. Now runway 28 right, Ryanair 6662. Ryanair 69, Sierra Victor taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. 2 hold short, 403.
Michael, afternoon.
Ryanair 160 Alpha, November 5 left, and on my contact ground 125.
I've got a lot of giggly bits and scary stuck with dribbly bits.
Take 1012528, Ryanair 6662, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, stop. Super takeoff, 719, Ryanair 6662.
We struggled for years because we were technically in the countryside in Dunshaughlin. We could barely just get maybe, I think it was 12 megabytes a second, or even less than that. I think it was 5 at one point. But then a private company came out and ran their own lines all around the estate, and the state provider very quickly copped on and upgraded all the ground cables, so it's fibre to the home instead of fibre to the cabinet. So we all have direct connections now. It runs along, it's this Cyro program. It runs along the power lines. May, thank you for being here as always, and we'll chat to you later on. I'm trying to see, has our 757 made any progress? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7 to depart. So that's 757. Will be our last plane. ATR from Bristol.
Ryanair 690 Victor, there'll be one more to land.
Yeah, so Helen, similar to that, the company I went with was a 2.5 gig line, and we got a free upgrade last July to the 5 gig, so I can't give out. For people struggling though, Starlink is an option now. You can get the home Starlink for 51 quid a month, I think, or thereabouts.
Jensen, A1 Alpha vacated November 5 left on to Mike Clinton, give the contact line to 125 definitely 5. Brigade Alpha 5 on to Mike and contact line 125 Jensen, A1 Alpha 5. Air 6-7 as Zulu November 7 2403 10 knots from the right for shot.
Also true, Helen. Also true.
Fine, Victor Charlie, so all positional road types of people. Ryanair 35 Kilo Lima taxi November 2 hold short from
Little burst of speed there. Farmer, thank you as always. Chat to you soon. Ryanair from Agadir. Might be too shy to come down here.
Ryanair 690 Victor, line up with runway 2 at right. Ryanair 679, Zulu November, vacate November 5 left on the Mike ground 125, definitely at 85 son. Okay, November 5 Mike, 125 at 5 and another 6 on the right. Ryanair 65 Victor Charlie, next November 2, hold short runway 2 at right.
November 2, also 6, Ryanair 65.
Oh, Carca, same at home. The parents, when I was younger, they got the 56 kilobyte line. Sings me a song while taking 10 days to download a picture. Hush, hush. Hang on, we might go eye to eye. Let's see. Ryanair to London Gatwick departing. The days of downloading music on LimeWire, hoping it wasn't a virus. Taking 6 days for one song and then convincing your parents that the computer's just broken. It was nothing I done. Tailback is now around the corner.
Gamma 77 Charlie, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 2 at right.
Ryanair to Amsterdam.
Speaking. 7 Charlie. 7 Charlie, thank you. Ryanair 6 flying Victor Charlie, surface wind 2403, 41 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, slow.
People wouldn't understand now if you were telling them about the old modem noises in the back of the computer and that you weren't allowed to use the phone at the same time.
7 Charlie,
What?
runway 28 right.
Ryanair to London Gatwick. Turn off the internet. I have to make a phone call. What?
Delta Whiskey taxi Ryanair 309 taxi November 2, hold short of runway 2 right.
Number 2, hold short to right, Ryanair 209.
Our departures are getting a burst here. Our 757 moving up the queue.
303, 11 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, slow.
Who's on the internet? Because they picked up the phone to make a phone call and nearly got sucked into the matrix.
November 2, line up with runway 2 right.
Aer Lingus to Lanzarote.
Behind the Ryanair taxi, November 2, hold short of runway 2 right, Shamrock 10 Mike. Behind the Ryanair taxi to November 2, hold short 2 right, Shamrock 10 Mike. Stop on. Bye, Mike. Stop on. There.
Big rain band moving this way. We'll be hopefully gone.
309 surface 2303 10 knots. Right, clear takeoff, slow.
Takeoff to right, Ryanair 2309.
Channel 10 Mike, line up with runway 28 right. Line up 810 right, Sharon. 210 Mike.
Papa Kilo. Hello.
Ryanair 474, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 2 right. Okay, November 2, hold short, runway 2 right, Internet 4784. And United 36, taxi November 2,
Rebel,
hold short of runway
how
2
do?
right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, United 316.
Sorry. Yeah, see? Swapping hands. Aer Lingus, EILRD lined up for Newark.
10 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, plan. Clear takeoff, runway 208, here, miles on the boat. Air 474, line with runway 28 right. Number wait, runway 2 right, Internet 784.
Wasn't me. Go away, Rain.
It will be November 1, so thank you, Emirates. Ryanair 47847. Take off now, we said it.
Ryanair to Newquay.
United 316, climb on way from way 28 right. Man up and wait, runway 28 right, United 316. Channel 1 to the X-ray, taxi November 1, full short, runway 28 right. Number 1, also 128 right, I'm on 128. Channel 1, 2, Whiskey, taxi November 1, full short, runway 28 right. Number 1, and hold short 28 right, come on, 1 to Whiskey.
So keep an eye on the schedule for tomorrow. We'll have some of this craziness again, thank you very much. Twofer, cheeky twofer as well. Last one, folks. I do have to go home to El Doggos, so they've been on their own since 9:30.
303 Samuel from way to right clear takeoff from.
Sound like a dog in ATC.
4 Whiskey Delta link way from way 28 right.
Thank you to everyone that has gifted today, that has been here. If you haven't already, do smash the like button. And the moderators, thank you too. UA 316, rolling for Newark.
Okay, for heavy it's usually 2, but if you need it, you need it.
Well, single runway ops was definitely worth it, wasn't it? So that's why we'll be back from our orbit tomorrow. Folks, thank you very much, as always. I don't know, will we go later tomorrow so our US friends don't have to get up so early? I don't mind. It's not as if it won't be busy because we'll still be on one runway. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, folks. I will chat to you tomorrow. As you can see, the van is coming for me. Gotta go. See you tomorrow.